Didn't realize how dry my mouth was. Oh my god. I was so laser focused at trying to get everything ready, I just didn't realize until that liquid hit the back of my throat. I was like, oh. And that little fizzy just gave me the tickle it needed. Tickle it needed. Hello. Hello, world. Good morning. Good morning, Jorts. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to my channel. Those old and new, where we hang out and do some build engine shenanigans. This is pretty much a build engine centric channel. Every once in a blue moon, I guess I did Ashes once, so I'm pretty sure I played a little bit of that up here. But for the most part, we're pretty build engine centric. We're making some stuff in Mapster 32 today. We're working on our underwater base. I did work on Time to Kill a little bit. I didn't really. I did stuff. I don't think it's not going to be like a holy shit moment, and now it looks dramatically different, so don't expect anything like that. Because we're just in the polishing stage of that. I'm doing okay now that it's the weekend. Oh, my week is my work week is always like complete chaos. I have no energy to ever do anything else, so the weekend is the only time I have any time to do anything like this. This is my me time, so it's pretty good when that happens. Now, what did I do for Time to Kill? And it's actually a really nice day out. I was just out. I just literally got back like 10 minutes ago. I usually go on the walk, go to a farmer's market, get some breakfast there. There's a festival across the street, so I'm going there later. Yeah. We're doing hiring at my work, so. And I'm the person who hires, trains, and manages, so it's just exhausting mentally for me because it's all remote. I'm one of those people that I like remote work as a worker, but as a manager, it just makes everything take so long. Everything you want to do something, it requires 20 emails, and I'm somebody that's I would like to do something a little bit more sometimes. Like this, I would rather be building some weird things, even if we're not getting anywhere with it sometimes. What did I work on? I did this. What did we do for Time to Kill? I'll give you a little update, unless it broke again, because technically it was the last thing I was supposed to do, but I just did it anyways. I did nothing new on the top level, but we will need some weapons if we're doing a preview here. Get a little warm up, getting the mood of things. I've done nothing up here. I was hoping they would give me a. I'm going to put one thing I will say. I did start to change, and we might see that a little later. I guess is I started to put more items and things that we have explodable, only for balancing purposes. I haven't done that up here, but now I'm thinking about it. Like might want to put these trash cans. Yeah. Like that. That's all of the items so far match the actual Time to Kill game. So if you break a barrel and it had a health kit, I got the closest to that health kit. But I think they drop more ammo, like the enemies when you kill them. In Time to Kill, they drop more ammo more often. So I'm fearing we might run into an ammo shortage. I don't think I did so far when I was playing this a little bit. I need some pipe bombs. Excuse me. I need pipe bombs. Thank you. Here. I'll grab this too, actually. So like I did a minor precautionary thing here. where I was like, oh, what happens if the player used up all their pipe bombs to get into this secret? And somehow, I guess, doesn't have ammo to get through there. So I gave them a pipe bomb here. You get a pipe bomb when you also pick up that, just in case of emergencies. Because I have had a moment where I've shot these canisters here, and it hasn't blown up the wall. I don't know why that was, but it's happened to me, I think, at least twice. And then I'm just, what do you do? So I wanted to make sure you had a little pipe bomb. Oh, I can't show that. Shit. He's dead. It's just a Doom guy out here now. I'm trying to, because the key cards come from the enemies in Time to Kill. So instead we're adding a tiny little addition. We're putting some dead bodies where there's key cards, because just to explain why there's just a key card on the ground, because I can't tie the key card to the enemy. I don't know how I can fix that. Pretty much everything I was doing was in here actually, so I still don't know why this shit is just not lighting correctly when the lights go on. That's a mystery. I still have to do this room in here. I don't think I have appropriate amount of ammo for this. I could DN monsters, but part of the journey is that I changed some stuff. DN weapons. There. I made this stuff blow up so I can, that blows up. We had that upstairs, but now that's here. I mainly did I fixed up this. This was pretty, you wouldn't know it, but it was just like a wall of gravel before. So we made it a little bit more gravelly. I finished the lighting so that when it turns on and off, this is a little bit more blendy. Even though this is a very flat one, I don't know how else I could do it with all the weird light switches. I did some minor changes to this weird lighting, so it blends a little better. This is the stuff I'm going to be talking about. Like when the lighting goes off, I still don't know why some of this will be still lit. I didn't know I had such low health there. This is my warm-up. It's my warm-up. Just for later on today when we play Blood. We'll finish it off. Cool. What else did I did stuff in the back end. Oh, I changed all the water. That was the one. So all the water's been shrunk down just to stop from so much we have enough sprites. We can fit enough sprites to make this work. So I threw down way more water sprites down to avoid the culling issue that we were running into with the actual sewer when we had big wide ones, because I was trying to conserve. I was trying to be conservative, and it turns out I didn't need to be that bad. And so now we have less flickering. Okay. I gotta do the lighting in here. I'm gonna... So like this, see this stuff being still lit. I could kind of fix this if I just change this to a sector. So like, and it's, look, I'm kind of at the point where if I just can't fix it, I'm gonna be okay. I could just pretend there's little lights here, I guess, like emergency lights, because maybe the subway car runs on something different. So I could do that. Damn it. I did have this fixed. This is the calling. So right now the sprites are... Dang it. So the sprites down there for the water and this, they're linked to this by mistake. I can fix it, but damn. I had it fixed last time, and I thought I would save, but I must have touched something in here. so that when this car goes over here, you can't see the sprites down there anymore. I do. Well, the level itself, all the construction stuff is good. We're all done, and we fixed this, so we did this. The only other thing I did was in this was again I added just a body where the key card is, and I did place now most of the enemies that are in time to kill. For this, like, so there are now all the enemies for the most part, and I put items, some ammo and shit in these boxes as well, which I might change how much I put in, depending on how screwed the player is when they get there. There's kind of a lot more enemies in time to kill than I recall, like in certain sections, just wandering around. So that was done. Oh, I redid the water here too. So same thing where we were having like a large culling issue, and it was partially it wasn't bad. Like totally serviceable. I don't think there's anything wrong if I left it in. Like yes, the player would notice it. I think it's kind of the charm for a PS1 thing, but you know what? I did it, and I did it. What am I gonna do? I already did it. Sue me. So this stuff is. So like I might want to put like something else in there. I don't know. So now there's way more water in here. So there's no calling while I'm spinning around. But before it was calling away. There's little at the edge of your screen. So that's nice. Now the question is whether or not I add enforcers to this. So like in time to kill, all the Liz troopers are the like lizard equivalent. Well, I was trying to originally just to do a 1-for-1, but I'm realizing that there's some minor things I have to change. Mainly the items, I think. Just adding a few little more. But other than that, that's fine. And so I think like it's just this room that's a little daunting to me because I have to I might not do much though. Because I have to redo some of the lighting. Like I started doing it in here where I just shaded one wall. But I don't it looks like garbage. I do agree that something needs to be done. There does need a wall to be shaded at least fully. Because it does give more three-dimensional depth. But I also just don't want to redo any sectors or anything. So I'm trying to just use what I have for the most part. Because redoing stuff is not something I want to start doing again at this point. And yeah, that's my time to kill. But so I did work on it a little bit. Worked on it a little bit. Enemies still glitch? Do we have glitching enemies? Oh! No. That was in this room? That was in this room, I think? Oh, I didn't... Oh, you're talking about them going on the bridge? I don't... Did we even try? We did try. It's been so long. You're right, I haven't even bothered to think about that at all. What would they have done? Was it this guy? Right now, if I put him right there, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. That one was a bit of a stretch. He's walking. He's hanging out. Okay, well. I would like you to not do that. That would be nice. That would be nice. You enter and... Oh, well, you can still do... Are you talking about the speed running thing where I could break this? Oh yeah, that's fixed in here. I did fix it in this one. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we fixed it in this one. I'm pretty sure. God, I haven't even been thinking about it, so I must have. Yeah, these guys are hanging out. See? Yep, they're all fine. They're still jumping off like an idiot, but you know, that's them. That's a them issue. I could probably fix that, couldn't I? And the enforcers right now are the ones where I'm like, maybe I could... I'm not sure if we'll have a Forcer and Assault Trooper mix here. I really wish this had some Octobrains in it. Like, again, I could add it, yes. But maybe on like a special difficulty or something. I could do that. But in the original game, because they have the Octobrain equivalent, and I'm just shocked that they don't... they didn't use that in a sewer. It kind of feels like it fits. But they used it in the next level, so... Just weird. Just throw one in there. Maybe there's a plot reason. I don't remember the plot too much of the levels I played. Maybe the Octobrains didn't exist in that timeline. That's not what I wanted. Oh, what music do we want for today? Who haven't we really listened to for a Build Engine soundtrack? Let me crack it open. Crack it open. Situated here. Could open up. I was thinking about some design changes here too. Maybe curving this a little bit more. Thinking about subnautical things. Very cylindrical. So I'm okay with one room maybe not being, but I want to. Let's do like here. We could do a cylindrical hall wall. I didn't think the Redneck Rampage soundtrack would be fitting for making an underwater base. Maybe I could be wrong. I haven't really listened to that one. It'll be filled with underwater bangers for all I know. So we could do that, but like, you know, some cylinder stuff over here. We start working on some underwater stuff for the I crank it up if you want a little louder. Okay, hold on. It's so delayed in my headset for when I'm doing preview stuff that I can't. It takes me forever to figure out if I like it or not. This is going to be spoilers for me because I haven't really played much of Ion Fury other than the first 2 levels. Could I make those little doors? Do you think we'd have a little problem if I made this little door? Oh, I guess we couldn't because of this. That would cause some rendering issues if I had these big little doors. Unless I had little sprite doors and they moved out and I had them on little sector hinges. I still think that would cause a problem. Ion Fury is such a good track, one of the best build things. I think I got as far, when I was playing it, I was playing on the Switch, which, my Switch, I was playing on the Switch Lite, and my Switch Lite has a broken, like, the Joy-Con things where they're not as receptive, so there's a lot of games that I hate playing on. And that one I was playing, and I got 3 levels in, or maybe 4. I got past the sewers, or I'm still in the sewers, but I got at least 1 level in the sewers done. And, does that have missable secrets? I think I also was upset that I missed some secrets, and I couldn't really backtrack in some sections, which was upsetting. But I did like the hub system. We could go into it. I also like super secrets, but that's something Blood introduced, right? Does Shadow Warrior have super secrets? I like the ability to headshot enemies. That's the thing in that one. I couldn't really do it on the Switch, but I played it a little bit on the PC now. I played like a level or 2. That was a good vibe so far. I don't think I could do it. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I was gonna make a little thing that opened up. I could do a door. I could do that, right? I could do. Does it not like those doors? There's a door that doesn't work underwater very well. What was that? What are we using? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We have to use this. S-A. I don't mean it like that. I mean it like A-S. I mean it don't. Not trying to do that weird YouTube censorship thing. Only Blood has official super secrets. Ion Fury had the one where you have to hop up all the stuff, the sprites. Get Blade Runner super secret. I like secret finding. I like hunting. Especially when there's something cool, like rewarding, other than just an item. I'm okay with getting good items and stuff, right? But I want these two, I think. So I wanna construct this. I keep forgetting what to use. So I'm thinking we'll do a little secret here. I'm gonna regret this. Should we do this? That's all we need. Make this easier to work. Oh, what did I do? Alrighty. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Stop that. sitting here drinking beer and watching a broadcast. It's a pity that my browser stopped translating the video into Russian, and it hasn't done it for a year. Is that an option? I guess I've seen that. Mine does it all the time. It does auto-translate. It usually scares me, because now they're trying to match the tones and stuff. I remember when I was watching something, like, I could clearly tell it was auto-dubbing. There was like a reporter who was yelling, because it was like in a storm. And so the AI was also yelling. And then when they switched this to the other broadcast, why is it so? Like, AI. Okay, so CK3D said I could do this. No, I could grab. Oh. CK3D told me something on how I can grab this. I can grab this. Oh, okay, no, not that one. How do I grab this and pull it down? Oops, that's not what I wanted. I was... It's basically what I'm doing here is what I'm talking about, where I grab this and I can do this, but you can grab the side of it and raise it and lower it. I just don't know what combo that was. That was a cool trick I didn't know about. Okay. Really, that's that? Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Something like that. And then we can do... Good. It's good. Like that. Like that. Zoom in a little bit. That's not zooming in. That's zooming in. delete. Get rid of them. I don't want that. That's deep enough, right? I don't know what I'm going to put in here, but it just feels like you should put something in there. That feels like something should be put in there. Let's bump this up. Yeah, we're not getting really any closer. Oh, there we go. What's going on? I'm currently building a little secret area under a spiral staircase that we have going on here. I can go in the water. And I'm just testing how deep I can make that without this happening. This weird little rendering, which you see happening right here. Because we're seeing the two sectors at the same time. Well, that is good. That is good that is what this makes you think of. For that is exactly what we're doing. Not the Deus Ex part, but it is an underwater base. We're doing a little underwater base. I don't know what we're doing 100% with it, but it's going to be underwater. We do know that. I knew this. You're right, I knew this. I got a solution for this. Oh, never mind. I got a solution for this. Well, okay, fine. It won't be an underwater secret. We could just... so we're going to do some more tube structures. It's going to be a yeah, basically this is what... I'll bring out the signboard. For those at home, the DN Crows, so I can get a little jetpack going on. Oh, I might not need it. We are entering the base. Basically, Duke is on a fishing trip. This is the loose plot of the level, not that it needs one. Duke is on a fishing trip, so you start on a boat. In maybe a storm, I don't know, but something happens and the boat sinks. Duke is now underwater and has to go somewhere. And he's going to go into this underwater base. He happens to just have been by when his boat sank. And he has to power up the base because the base is powered down. There's probably a reason for that. I don't know yet. And then there's 3 areas that Duke must traverse once he has the power. And the medical bay, living quarters, engineering. You could do them in whatever order you want. Each one has a key card. That's the idea. You need all 3 key cards. All 3 key cards to get into the sub bay. The sub bay would be like something like this, but we're going to change this. This is not going to look like a spaceship. We're going to do something different. We're going to do a couple different ones. I think a bigger one too. And we then must get a key card to activate the sub. And that would be in a little cave or ruin of some kind. I might change this last one to something more underwater-y. But there is supposed to be an underwater connection of why there is a base here. That's the idea. And then you escape. And that gives us a little loop back so that when you're entering the base down here, I'm going to obviously do the visuals and stuff. You can see the sub bay that you'll exit. That will be closed off, so you have to still go and get out of some kind. and go into the base so that there's a nice loop back. So once you get to the end, you can easily get back to the beginning again if you wanted to. It's just a bunch of stuff that's crossover. That's what I'm stealing from Death Wish so far. I really liked how Death Wish had a nice loop back. I am not a hater of the ecosystem. I am not, personally, but I'm not saying I 100% like how it was implemented. As a general concept, from a gameplay perspective, I'm not an anti-ego boost, because I am one of those people that liked in 007 Nightfire that if you went and did a special thing in a level that was very James Bondy compared to what you would probably normally do playing a little shooter, a little thing would fly at your screen and be like, you did a 007 thing, you're extra cool. And that's what the ego meter. And I liked the ego meter was originally going to first come out, not that they invented it, it was still a Duke Nukem Forever concept. It was supposed to come out in Endangered Species, the Duke Nukem spin-off. So that was going to be the first time we saw the ego feature. George wanted that inside of the game. Or Scott, one of the two. And so the idea of pulling off, I don't know if it would give, I don't know if I want it as a health boost, but as like a bonus something. I'm not against the idea of ego, but it's very cringy, and most of the time it was implemented. Like I think that's maybe my concern. But otherwise, I don't hate the ego feature. I'm not. But like, go get your autograph signed, and that was it. Sign somebody's autograph in a book and boost your ego. No, I kind of want it's like something cool, action-y happens. It's like, okay, you get a Dukeism. Is that a... I don't even know if it's Duke 3D, but worse. I very much felt it was a very different thing. Granted, Duke Nukem Forever did feel very different as well. Like, I mean, the 2001 one, I think that was going to be pretty different. But I still think it would have been okay. Kind of like how Duke 2 goes to Duke 3D. They're very different, but I also like them equally. Okay, so we're not going to do this as a secret. 2001, very Half-Life. Yeah, I can see that. I haven't played the... I know it's not going to be what it was supposed to be, but I've been... I'm interested in that, the whatever it's called. Not the remake. The restoration project, that's what I was saying. One day I'll play it. One day. And I can at least, I can play pretend, you know? Play pretend. How to do two-way level transitions like in Half-Life, which changes the game from making levels, because you can break levels into chunks. That's pretty cool. That's something that I saw Ion Fury do a little bit. Like, you could go from the first level to the second level and like back to the first level if you just went back, if you knew how to do it. But there was never a reason to do that. But the chunky thing, it's like how much info is retained between that's where it's like, ooh, could we start thinking like little RPGs like Strife-ish. I like build engine environments. That's my one of my bigger drives. So I'm just thinking about pulling this out a little bit. That might introduce another issue, but Yeah, that's gonna be even worse. We could do a little one. Okay, that is better. That is solving the issue that I'm having. Make this just a tiny little thing. It'll open up and have like a little scoop here. So not a secret, just some items. That Iron Fury did it. Still, that's very cool. I like that was a thing that did get added. Again, I haven't really seen anybody do anything with that, like substantial. Oops, I didn't want that. Oh my god, stop. I'm assuming they did it hoping other people would do something with it. Seeing how small can I make this? Oh god, I'm stuck. You create new map packs for Blood or new episode? I have not. Like me personally, no. This is me trying to make stuff. That would be cool. I have visions. Not full visions. But they are visions of stuff I would like to make, maybe. Maybe they're a little bigger. Wanted, but okay. Things that are new in Iron Fury anyways, I have a high suspicion they took from the community months. Probably, but most of the people who made Ion Fury, this is Ion Fury. This is the soundtrack for Ion Fury. At least that's what it said when I clicked it, so hopefully. I'm not familiar 100%. Of the X system, and also you don't need to remember the tag numbers and such, like sector effectors. I have heard this. I have not dabbled in the blood. the actual level editor, but I have heard good things about it. I have heard good things. But I've also heard that it's just equally possible just to backport a lot of those things that they built into this. So I hope that happens. Where's CK3D so he can tell me what to do? I don't know how to drop this. What was the button he said? Was it really this? Oh no, that was not that button. It was not that button. Let me see here. Let me look it up. Maybe there's a key command here. Game secrets, bro. So darn good. I think blood is easier. Oh yeah, read that, remember tag. And I will say the tagging system in Duke does not seem very very intuitive. It doesn't. Like there's so many things where I'm just like, oh, like I don't know how to program. I don't know how to things, but there's like a lot where it's like I feel you could have done that as one thing. And maybe have a different tag system. But it was their first outing really with this, so I'm currently on the info suite, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Trying to figure out how I can 3D mode. This is what I'm after. I remember this sound. This is like the first level, isn't it? This soundtrack right there. I legitimately fear that every once in a while. But it's not even just the wiki. It's like I have to use the info suite for some stuff because it's better written there. I'm thinking we might just... But I also don't know how what you do. There's so many like dead links. Things in the wiki. Click it and it's like, oh, this is for an old reference. If I had unlimited time, if I didn't have an actual job I think one of the big things I would do is I would just start cataloging stuff for the wiki. But that would be such a... Every once in a while I like organizing things, and even if it's digital. That'd be a thing I would want to do. Oh, here it is. Simultaneous. Control S, playtest, Alt. Changes sprites. Sets the sector first wall. Don't need that. Apostrophe. Toggles on. After. Set sector. Set extra. Toggle clipping. Don't need that. That's not what I'm after. Toggle set sector. And the new one, I will say the new one I'm using, I don't know what this one is. But the one by Oasis, it also has more stuff. So I am, like, there are some things that are being done to add more help to it. How the hell do I do this? Yeah. The Oasis script is very nice. Very nice. I can't see. Sector seal. No, don't want that. Nope, don't want that. don't want that. Mouse. Okay, this is what I want. This is what I want, I think. Pan texture. No, I want pan. Right mouse click. Change object's elevation. Is that what I want? Was it Alt? No, Alt does, Alt is what I'm talking about, but, he said, I'm pretty sure there was one where it's like you could grab the wall and it would lower this sector. Like right now, if I press it, it's lowering this one. So I don't want that. I want this wall to actually be lowered. So because before I would always have to go in here and I'd have to like click this and do some weird things. It's O? No, that's orientation. No, that's for wall. That's wall orientation. I'm pretty sure that... No. No, not the orientation. It's like so in 3D mode I can actually... Like I'm pulling down a wall. Like it's a door. Like a garage door. Without having to go in here and doing it. It's because otherwise, before it's like I have to do this and it's right alt? Right alt. Huh. No, that's not what it is. Unless it's... Is it because I have this on? No. Can't be a white wall. Right alt. No, doesn't like that. Alt plus mouse wheel. No. Alt? Nope, not quite. Wait. Alt. Wait. That is cool. That no, not what we're after. Oh well. I could just use my way. It's 5225. Six, 8, 6, 4. I just want that to line up. Okay. It's okay. Well. Oh, am I using the wrong door sector? You think? Try Alt. I try. Alt page up plus page. Oh, that sounds more right. Alt page. Oh, that was it. That was it. Once you said page up, I was like, oh, that sounds familiar. That was it. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. Look at that. It's beautiful. I think what I'll do is I'll put some scuba in here, maybe. Maybe it'll be good to put some scuba since it is an underwater section. T-I scuba. Alright, now we need one of the... This has to be button activated. We're just looking at the vision here. Looking at the vision. It's good use of creativity. That's what I would say. Okay, so we it's the only underwater door that works. The one I have to use a button for. Hello, a pixel. Hello, hello. This is such a tiny one. I'm not going to make a teeth door out of this. I do like the idea of a teeth door, though. I do like teeth doors. They do look cool. I think, you know what? I'll agree with you. We should do it 100%. Let's do a teeth door. But it would be... I would put it... Oh, I have everything grayed out right now. I'd put it in the sub bay. I do, like, I even had this. This is not a teeth door, but even this kind of door. But this is not workable. This one's going to be broken. What the hell? Where am I? One of these? I thought this was fun. I'm pretty sure I could do this, right? Like, as an actual physical door that would work. I wasn't planning to do it, but at the same time, I could. Yeah, texturing is still something I get when I'm doing like micro details. I get a little too lost in, and then I find out I'm like, man, I really should have just focused on that good old power of 2. It is a good habit to be in. Okay, so I guess I'm thinking this is the only door we can do. I know we need an activator. Do we have a buttons up? Oh yeah, we do. We have the switches. It's great. I did try to get the extended palette mod working once, very loosely. Maybe I did and I just don't know it, but I don't think I did. Let me ray this bad boy out. The best tool in existence to working on stuff with overlapping sectors. Otherwise, that was what was so daunting when I looked at stuff. All the sprites, which thankfully you could turn the tags off. And when there is stuff that's overlapping sectors, my God, is it just so overwhelming. It's like, how would you ever work that? How do you know what to grab? How do you know what you are grabbing? Yeah, we'll do that. We're just pasting a shit ton of... I'm doing it. Keep that there temporarily. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. Don't think I'm actually gonna use that. So now... What do I do here? I have to... tag this... vertical bars. That would also be good. Like in that would also be good. I think I have the wrong Activator? Spin door, light switch, explosive. 14. Not bad. Which door am I looking for? The doors. No, I don't want that. Okay, so we want an S31. That's what I want. Underwater door is just SE31. That's what it is. I could just look at the ones I made, but I feel like it's always... 31. 31 channel. I feel like this is wrong. It could be just how Duke's built, but are you telling me? So here it's 2. I have ceiling. No, I'm doing ceiling and then activator at 3. 3. Okay, so ceiling. Why are you connecting to that stuff? So if I did this as 5, right? Did that right? No, why are you connected? I know I'm doing something wrong. I'll figure this out. It's just the way I'm tagging stuff. I know it. So if I want a ceiling razor mofo beginning, police sector sprites. I see 31. Switch activation zone channel. So that should be connected. Okay. Is it because I just like? Is it connecting to these? I guess. Nines. Okay, so let's try 10. Maybe it's just because I tagged these like this. So we'll do. We'll do 10. 10. This I'll remove this. Well, you're filled with no fun, aren't you? Maybe you have to start it. I don't think that's the case, though. No. Like, I know this is a 32, but... Oh, this doesn't even fucking work. My whole life's a lie. What the hell? I still don't know, speaking about underwater stuff and like rising and lowering, that was still like the biggest hurdle I had for this, like this time to kill thing, is I still wish I could do the water level rising and lowering a little bit better. Because like right now I have it so to raise and lower the water level, I have to do like a teleport trick, and it's so easy to break this trick. Like here I am in the underwater section. But you could break this so easily if you know how to break it. Just by the nature of how I had to make it. So it's like if you know how the sauce is made, it just breaks. It just breaks. But, you know, it'd be cool if I had more control over that. Maybe blood would have been easier for that. Alright, why is my door not working? Why doesn't it like me? SC, adjust the floor's height when it activated. High tag 0, ticks to wall unit activation. This only works on subsequent activations and not the first one. Angle up and down starts the floor SC height and moves towards. I feel like that's worded wrong. Okay, so maybe that's what I'm doing. I think it's let me just do this. I think I know what I'm doing wrong here. Let's tag some stuff here. Alright. Oh, it's not even inside. That would be the problem. That's part of the problem, I bet. Alright. It might be good now. Let's find out. No, I think I just didn't. Okay. Well, I said that, but maybe it's not. Okay, let's see. No. You're a son of a bitch and you know it. Okay. It says, in the little help thing here, ticks to wait until activation. Don't care about that. Up, down, like, so this is currently tagged correctly. Do I have to tag this? I don't think so. Place the following sprites within the sector. Got that. Raise or lower the when it is activated. Great. Place this. I don't need that. Switch. Great. As so it faces down, the height manipulation will be reversed. The height of the S will indicate the floor's initial position. Ah, okay. I get it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I understand. $38912. I'm not anti-speed running. I do, but I understand that sentiment though. I do get it. I don't think you should definitely speed like I'm okay for challenges. You beat the game 100 times, you want to play it in a different way, you want to challenge yourself. It's like going pistol only. You know? I guess that's also a speed run thing. I like challenges, but I'm also an achievement guy where it's like, hey, if you throw achievements to games, sometimes I'll start playing them. Like right now I'm playing Frostpunk 1,000 times. Trying to get all the achievements for that. That's a journey. Okay, I gotta fix this. But I'm okay with you designing maps that are speedrun proof. I also think that's equally funny. I think both can exist in this world. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I started trusting you use the mouse to move sprites around in 3D mode on XY. I'll still use the 2D mode for like making sure there's certain snap grid positions. But yeah, moving around with the mouse, so good. Like a watertight door? It's not necessarily supposed to be watertight. It's just, you know. Okay, so there is a little just thing for you. A little thing for you. I don't think we're not having any sector issues when we're doing this, right? Yep, nope. No, we're good. A little bit, but nothing major. Nothing major. All right. Sprite manually? You can like edit the XYZ portions if that's what you're talking about. You can do that indeed. Unless it's... Isn't that just pressing S7? Isn't that what that is? Like, can't I just press F8 on that sprite and just edit these? Or are we talking about something different here? Or is that not something I'm supposed to be able to do? Alright, what am I doing right now? Okay. All right, I am just trying to do a thing right here. I'm playing around with like a more curved hallway to see if that's going to give me a more like underwatery feel for one of the upper halls. And if I can make it in general, 2D mode is the most accurate would ever need. I like having, the ability to visualize what you're doing in real time is great. But I do think the symbiotic approach is the best. One, two, three, four. I feel like, I wonder, the way you design levels or make them, it sounds very spreadsheety. It's not like a negative. I'm not saying you actually have a spreadsheet, but it does feel like you visualize all that. You kind of live in this manual world and somehow can see it through without needing this 3D. I'm just a silly little man. I need to see it. I need to see it in 3D to know what I'm doing. Which is why I fall apart the moment we have to open up the console command and have to type consoles and everyone's messaging me. How do you do this? I don't know. Any way to make its characters copy slopes out. I haven't figured out how to do that or tried it. Copy slopes. That sounds like it would be fun, cool. This sounds like a cool construct. I'm gonna use this as just like a temporary texture. Kind of look like this. Yeah, very mathy. That makes sense. That definitely does feel like, for a lot of stuff design-wise, that would make my life easier if I could do that myself. My silly brain will let me. Right on track. Well, that's it. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's do this. Oh. One more. I'm just seeing what it kind of looks like. I still have some more stuff I want to do on here. But as long as the yeah. But like, still do water stuff in here. One up, one more. This is just a test right now. What I'm trying to do is Like an underwater portal. Not a window. It's gonna be a window. Playing around with curved windows. That's what I'm trying to do. God, this is what I'm doing. Hmm. I think I can do this. It's just the way this is constructed right here. I think I have to like blend this, actually like build this into this backside instead. And that'll blend it more seamlessly so when I put the glass in. So it's actually how like this is blending in here. That's the problem. So it actually needs to do what is this? 2048? Let's try this. 2048. And this is 5120. Okay, yeah. So that'll work. This'll work. I still have to divide this a little bit evenly, but then I think this should sell the effect enough. I'm still not a fan of how the parallax looks. That's just an issue I have, though. I don't know. Okay. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Now let's replicate that on this side. Four across, blah, 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 blah. 49162. 49162. 40160. 401. Yep, so that should match all that up. Beautiful. Plop this out here. I might not need this stuff. But for now, we shall match this up. What is this? 0? Okay, sure. 0. Let's see what this looks like. I think it'll look better once we have the windows in. Get rid of these ones too on the side just to make it a little longer. So let's what I'll do is I'll finalize the effect for the windows now on this hallway specifically, just to see how I feel about it once it's in as a visual. But I think this might work out. Yeah, that's when you're playing through like Duke 3D, like especially like Hollywood Holocaust. None of it really makes sense. It's like a dream version of a real world location. There's just enough where you're like, yes, this is a movie theater. Yes, this is a superstore, but like it's not a real place. I do always get super stuck trying to make things feel more functional over like gameplay. Like, oh, a real street wouldn't have that, and that's kind of where I still get stuck. Oh. What happened? I don't know if this is necessary. Cool. I could probably save. Probably save a lot actually through this. A tower in my thing, but it's not really inspired by anything. Actually, the whole goal of the episode is to cross the moon to reach said tower. I noted before about all these stuff in my levels, for example. stand slightly off the edge of ledges due to small invisible... That's a good strategy. To make it just easier to play. Feel better. Alright, so now we got this guy. I'm not anti... I like slaughter maps. I'm okay with them. But it's not my preference. It's not my cup of tea for like my main map choice. This feels rather Egyptian. Do you go to Egypt in Ion Fury and I don't know that? Monster Closet are a thing I did not appreciate in Doom 3, I will say. I'm okay with some of them, but oh man, it feels weird in that way. Person. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. Slope is 65120. Okay. Gotta match that slope first. Match that slope. And then okay, I think that's working. at these overlapping. This might not be like the best sprite choices for this. 2048.
Take your thing out. Keep making like
Because you're helping your doing.
no, it's just it kept doing that.
Huh. Were you on something?
No! Oh my god. That's the point. That's why it was weird.
Ooh. Oh god. What the fuck?
40405. Zero 405. Okay, so let's just do this real quick. 0405 405 40405. Oops. Negative 4005. Negative 40405 negative. Okay, this one is going to be 31189. Okay, you are F8 is 17877. 17877. 17877. Four's 4032. Gotta fix these. They're not lined. They're not lined up perfectly. But I think you get the general idea of what I'm trying to go with. We see in the vision. For just a generic hallway, we're just trying to spruce up a generic hallway. Because I'm thinking this will be my little slanty hallway. So once we're done building this, we'll put like, it'll be where this hallway is. Or something like that.
This one was squishy.
I did? That's better. Still, it's not perfectly lined up. That's a better rendition of that. And with this pipe, we can put stuff in it. We can put stuff on the side, like. I'm not saying you have to, but just an example. Boxes or something. Some piping. Not like this, but anyways, that's a futurist issue. I'm just trying to fill up the hallway. I think this is a good idea. What else? It took me a while, but I got the secret working here. Not a secret. I'm not going to place the button here. Probably going to place it somewhere else. But I think that's a nice little rendition. I I do think I'm going to flesh out more design-wise how I want this to scream underwater research base, because that's the one thing is once we're in the base, it can kind of look generic. So how do we give off the vibe of underwater, other than seeing underwater, which is kind of why I like the idea. That's it for now. That's it for now. For this, we're gonna start playing some Death Wish. We'll finish that up. But I'm gonna make a coffee first. Let me make a coffee, and then I'll be ready to chat soon.
It's a credit shop. All right, folks. It's time. It is time. I'm gonna finish. I don't know how many more levels we have. We have 3 or 4 more levels of episode 2 of Death Wish for us today. Let me crack open Build Launcher. There's no food for you here. I can't help you. Okay. Tools. Always tells me there's an update for... Oh, I guess there is. We've been doing pretty good. We've been doing like 4 levels a day. I can't imagine. Unless all of a sudden there's like a Zaxter style level that's going to take 5 hours. I can't imagine that happening. Yeah, there's... I'm just testing out the sound first. How are we for sound? Oh. What? Put a little bit higher. Try this. It's true. The idea of people like building their own houses and stuff in Mapster being like a lot of people's first map, or like in a level editor per se, people do end up mapping their histories, intentionally or unintentionally. Flotsam. A lonely port cabal provided captain failed to pay. So then the captain was divided, ship sunk in the bay. Its spectral sails, forever flying, risen from the seas, heralded by his haunted crying on a harbor breeze. How many secrets do we have? We have 10 secrets in this level?
What are we doing here? If everyone's okay with the audio, I'm gonna go forward. Bitch. Save there. I think that's pretty good. I thought this might have been a secret. I'm actually not ready for whatever this is. This seems a little bigger. I love spiral stairs like this. Just real good. Real good aesthetic for this. Like these nice little strong shadows here. Very nice, very nice. Let's go this way. That looks like a trap. Okay, maybe it wasn't a trap. I think WoW was a store. Yeah. Oh, it looks like a little mouth. Look at that. Adorable. Adorable. Alright, I guess that's where we are supposed to go. Okay, let's... Sure there's nothing I gotta shoot up here just in case. It was like when I was a kid. I mentioned this like before. I was like, when I was a kid, I always wanted to make my city into a map because I had no idea of map limitations, how big you could make a map. I thought you could just do it endless, and none of this would work because there was this forest that was by my house. So in my mind, I was mapping up the routes I would walk from home to school on a piece of paper. It'd be like, this is how I would make it if I was making it a Duke Nukem map. It would never work, but I was making a very condensed version of my city because I was only putting where I went as a kid. What does this do? Store. Make it whole with 4 pieces. Alright, no problem, but I'm guessing each of these is a piece. Make sure there's nothing else. Okay, let's go this way. Son of a bitch. Yeah, stuff like that. People making like their houses, streets, even when they were bad, I'm like, there's so much charm to that, so much character. I see that. That was something I didn't notice. See, it was good. I intentionally died. He's not dead. Not dead. He's dead now. Looks like he's losing. Lost a leg that angle. Okay, what do you do? Alright, let's look around. Maybe there's another one of those over here. Space and time, like Event Horizon. I'll save. I'm pretty sure. That's cool. Single room with sprites facing down. We had no clue. I guess back in the day, then. Keep forgetting there's so many things that you could do now that you couldn't do back then. Okay, let's still go this way. I can do this. I also remember playing a ton of Zuka type maps. Okay, we can go that way. That was cool. That was a cool little visual. This was a secret? Something strange has taken residence at the mass grave. I remember always hoping that I would find stuff that wasn't in the main game when I was playing a Zoo map. I was like, oh yeah, it's where they put like hidden stuff, like stuff that they cut out. I guess you could still do it like that. I don't think this was a good idea. Great texture layering, by the way, to make these like kind of What the hell is that? Huh. Well, I hope they have a good time. Ah, his head is there. Nice, 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 nice. Save. For now, still can't grab it. Is Space New not like the original at all? Okay, let's go this way. He's not dead. Dead now. Oh. Oh. It's kind of weird that it goes bleeds. I would have liked if they kind of like bled a different color, like ectoplasm or something. Kind of just shocked they don't, you know. By the way, I have 3 secrets? 2, I'm for sure I remember. Oh, you looking good, bud. I hit him, right? Maybe I didn't. Oh. Bitch. Oops. He's so slippery. Congratulations, you played yourself. Hello, Alan! Welcome! I knew that was gonna be a trap. That was gonna be a trap. You can hear the rats feeding behind the sealed doors. Can you? Very atmospheric so far. Very, very nice. The crunchiness of Build and Doom to a lesser degree, you know. I'm not a Doom hater. But when it all comes together, it's just a really great aesthetic. Are you not dead? Urn Vault Crypt of Fire. Yes, Urn Vault. Found a secret. Can this one be? Save. Save. Got a secret. Oh, 4 to 10 so far. One thing Blood does do well, the amount of ambient sound it has. Duke has, like, what, 4 or 5 of them? Yeah, Duke could have used way more ambient sound effects, I think. It would have been. Like, I'm amazed with what we got. Like, we were able to do some great things, but I think so much more could have been done. We had just some more sound effects. Also, the scripting system in Blood seems kind of cool. Like, he does some way more dynamic effects. There's a lot I could do still with Duke 3D, but it does seem like it might be easier in this. Who knows? Though, I do like Ledsborn's new effects he made. It's, or is making. Those look really fun, real good. Excuse me. I'm trying to talk about Build. Oh, bitch. Oh my god, how are you not dead? Beckoning! The Beckoning. From realms beyond, the creatures came.
Some seen before, some not the same. From soaring demons, flesh and stone, to tiny imps, their guise your own. And followers sprung from rotten seeds, to crawlers from one that breeds. Alright, alright. It's very poetic, very poetic. To serve the god with whispered name. Oh, it wasn't done. I thought it was done. See, look at that. Nice angled well, not windows, but looks great. I think that's just it. If we had maybe the flexibility to make anything an ambient sound, you could do a lot more. That's suspicious as fuck. Okay, 5 out of 10. I still don't have any more body parts. I feel like I was supposed to get some body parts in here. Maybe not. Maybe not. What's down here? I'm going to save. I'm going to jump. I know this is death, but I'm just curious. Alright. Alright. But what I expected. About what I expected. Alright. So let's continue forth. Our adventure here. Use dead doors, but that's what I'm saying. You have to make like incredible machine contraptions to make it work. So you could do it, but it's definitely not the way to do it. Okay, I have 3 body parts. All right. Where the hell do I get the 4th body part? Ah, I didn't go this way. That was good. That was solid. Did real well there. Some eyeballs here. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. This opens up for sure. Because look at this. Solid, not solid. There is a button somewhere in here. Either a button, or that opens up later, I guess. That could also be true. Maybe I come back through here, so let's keep this in mind. Let's keep this in mind. Could be that we open this up after.
lost and evil, for thine is the kingdom.
Interesting. Save. We've got 5 out of 10 secrets. Oh, a ghost ship. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I thought he saw me. Very cool. Have you played the Thief games? I have personally not. I've played a little bit of the Thief, like, 2014 version. Because I was a big Deus Ex fan, and I knew that Deus Ex team made that, and I didn't hate what I played. I know people hate that one, so obviously that's not probably the best judge. I am interested in Thief, though. I do own them all. This guy is using the same tactic you guys told me to use. Hello. Ooh. Oh, snipe that man. Look at him. Look at him. Doesn't know what to do with his life, always. Well, that's on you now. I'm assuming I hit him. But the Thief games look super atmospheric, so... Adorable. Okay, sir. I'm going to use this. I'm going to do a weird jump here. Okay, I got up here. Was it worth it? Nope. Okay. Oh, we had that chat. I don't know if this was intentional, but I do like that. Hey, you can go down here, and normally this is too high to jump up, so he gives you a little rock, so you don't have to go all the way around and go up here to get it. Maybe not intentional, but I feel like I've seen this enough in his maps where that's happened, where they've added just little stepping stones just to make certain things just a lot quicker. It's not quite backtracking, it's a little simpler than that, but I love the old diving suit. How was mapping being, JC? Still working on a future episode? Yes, JC. How is mapping it? All your maps look fantastic, so more the better. Actually, what have you been working on right now? I don't know if I've seen a... Huh. Ah, okay, so we need a moon key for this. I'm guessing you haven't heard about Black Parade mod for Thief. It's literally big. I have heard of it. So I do know it's a very, like, critically acclaimed mod for Thief. And I do like the enemy aesthetic is like weird steampunky style. So I have heard of it. I don't know much about it. I've watched the Civi videos on, I think, the original Thief series. So that's pretty much my exposure to Thief, is having those playing in the background. If I had the mapping skills, I would have loved to recreate a VersaLife from Deus Ex. Is that the one with the hand? Is that the one with the building with the hand in it? I guess I have to go on the ship. I was trying to go... I thought that would be the end, but I'm assuming that's not, because there's a moon key here we need. So we must get that on the ship. But first, let's go in the water, because we do have... We do have this. Oh. Could kill themselves this way. You'll make next kind of... I agree, don't force mapping. There's some days, and this is usually streaming days, I point out, where it's like I'm kind of meandering about. It's because I wanted a map, but I didn't have a clear vision of what I wanted to do. Or even a vague vision. And it's just, it's not as fun. But then, you get in the mood, and it's great. Interesting. There's for sure something here. Alright, let's go on the boat. Let's go on the boat. It's the VersaLife office in Hong Kong. Just something cool about it. And of course, the soundtrack is real. The first Deus Ex, I'm always shocked because it is kind of a very empty world still. Like it does have so much stuff to explore, but it's also... It's also just so empty in some regards. Hello everybody, I've come to your ghost ship. I think I could jump over there. Well, I did. What are you gonna do about it? I definitely don't think he wanted me to do this. This was not part of the plan, I don't think. Okay, but I did it anyways, so... Simple editing system. Try to make clashes with Duke a bit, so it's a constant fight of picking the right textures and messing with vanilla map scripts. One day, I'm not anywhere close to this, but one day it's like I would like to get good enough where I could just think of build as like an editing tool, less than a Duke Nukem specific tool. So it's like, okay, map, blood, whatever. I could do something on my own with it. I don't think I'll ever get there, but one can dream. One can dream. Still 6 out of 10 secrets. Is going to update the boss of episode 4 from what he showed on Twitter. Is there a problem with the episode 4 boss? It'll be a while since I get there, until I get there, so maybe I'll get there by the time he updates it. Yes, give me hearts. I don't know the logic of when you get hearts, if there's like a reason. So I got an eyeball. Square sectors could be a solution if you need a split, but don't want high wall count, mostly sectors. Ambition can drive evolution, though. You know, it can drive the change. Very cool. I see what's happening here. Okay, I see what's going to happen here. We're not going to do this yet, though. I want to look. I want to look over here. Okay. Really, no secrets in here. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like there's definitely probably a secret I'm missing, so let's go into the flesh tunnels. Oh, now we're in the non-ghost version, I think, maybe. I'm running low. Secret has been revealed. I'll find it. Felt like I was not good use to my ammo there. Ah, right there. Super armor. The fact that I got into mapping because I wanted to map for Ion Fury and not Duke. I just picked Duke because it's a simpler, easier option. It's good. It's a good gateway drug, I think. Ah, okay. Who make the mall level in Ion for Aftershock said it took him around 6 to 7 months to create that. I can see that. I have not played these levels, but I just know how long a level could really take. So that doesn't shock me one bit. Okay, this is the level end. But we have 3 more secrets. I also have another key. I don't remember using the I key. What was the I key for? So where could there be another secret? There was no purpose to coming up here. I'm not saying you... I'm upset that I did come up. But I thought there would be something here. And there's not. Alright, let's take a peek back here. In the catacombs. Alright, let's take a look here. There's 2 secrets in the catacombs. If I were a secret, where would I be? Really thought there would have been one here. Do some ease. Not that. Got that one. Not another one here, is there? No. Not that. Crypt of air. Okay. Nope. Oh, I can get some health here. That's at least a reason to come back. Got that one. Nope, nothing there. I think I tried that already. Ah. Check the underground lake. That was my next place I'm off to, so... I thought this might have one, but it seems right now it does not. I tried going down here. We already got this, so that counts. Can't tell if there's something I can explode because it's a little tough to see there. Let's go down here. Oh, this is not the underwater lake. You're talking about the where the boat is, I'm assuming. We got this one. See if I can see it. I'll check the boat last. Water in the catacombs? Alright, we'll go check there. Those are the ones that usually do me in, is the cracks in the walls, because they're hard to see. Not an insect hater, but man, mosquitoes. You said you saw a crack around here. Let's just get a little bit of air here. Do I not have... Oh, it's above the underwater. Above the water. The place I thought it would be was up here. Am I blind? It's not underwater, you never checked above. Near the dead civilians. Alright, let's go back here. I think it's like I'm programmed to see Duke's cracks so much. In the underground section, there was a crack in the wall. Couldn't fit there. Let me check over here. Okay, there's one. Okay, we're making progress. You guys are saying it's there when I was over here. I didn't see that at all. Well, that wasn't a secret, but that was cool. Are you saying there's another one over here, though? In the wall near the boat. There's a crack in the wall. I'm telling you, I don't see the cracks like Duke 3D. In my brain, everything is blending together. You're telling me there's a crack here. No, I can't see him. I can't see him. Am I in the right section right now?
I need to see what they look like, didn't... Oh, is this one right here? Is this one right here? Oh, look at that. Man, those blend in. Okay, I need one more. God, if it's another wall crack like that, we're screwed. I mean, let me wipe my eyes. Maybe I just can't. Gotta get more circulation going. Okay. Okay. Like, to be fair, cracks are also the... What is that? What is that? What is that? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I got it. I did it, kids. I did it. Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go on. What did it? I don't know what the eyeball cube is for, though. You thought I couldn't do it without hit scan ammo? How little did you know I was a very skilled warrior. Paradise Lost. I wish you could do more saves in Duke. I wish there was like an unlimited save. We don't have any more secret levels, do we? Because there's this level and there's one more, so I can't imagine there being another secret level in here. Not that I would hate that if there was. This is called what? Paradise Lost. We have 6 secrets. I want to get all 6 without your help, I bet. Totally, 100%. Right here, secret. No. The Paradise Park Historical Grounds ends here. If you need a map, visit the gift shop. Creepy Caves. Crystal Cove. It's very nice. Let me out. What? Take that. I hope to God there's no cracks in the walls. I am not mentally prepared for that. Man, these what great looking maps though. They really are great looking. Very atmospheric. We believe the monks who wandered here meditated. Very nice, very nice. One, I think. What is it? One at an intermission level? I didn't read that part. Monks. Yeah, I bet. Divine tranquility. Crystal Cove, Misty Garden. Excuse me. I know it does. I know it does, bud. But it's a necessary evil, really. It's just a necessary evil. That's suspicious, guys. Very suspicious right here. This like coloring that the way the palettes work from this like red to blue, very nice make. Oh, Jesus, I'm trying to talk here. I'm trying to talk about some stuff. Okay. Alright, this leads back here. I would like some scuba gear for this. This feels very adventure gamey, this soundtrack, actually. Like, oh, this specific... feels like I'd be exploring in, like, Elder Scrolls or something. Waterfall mist sustains vegetation throughout the park. Gift shop. Well, we want that map from the gift shop, obviously. The music at the falls likely aided in meditation. You do that for a reason, and I want to know why. Overhead channels running through native herbs. Deliver unique nutrients to plants and reservoirs. Okay. Let's open this place up a bit. Alright.
I was really thinking one of these would have, something behind it. Okay. Guess not. Guess not. Alright. Just reach through. Just grab with your little hands. I deserve that. Stay on track. The trail is slippery after rainfall. Okay, well, that's probably not a good thing. Ancient misplaced cave scrolls were discovered here, hailing a mysterious figure by the name of Chernabog. I know he's the bad guy from the original, but can't say his name. Sacrifice. Strength still sealed in mystery, too dangerous to hold. The scroll reclaimed through though it be, the damage wasn't told. Ashes pranced from parchment curling. Thread of hope placed on him. Sure, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Need the call of the tower to the heart of fire. Oh, jeez. Their sanctuary was defiled with tech when they returned. The one on whom the blame was piled similarly and burned. Another tried to mend the grounds, but he was burned as well. For one who changed his faces found a death penalty fell. Still to this day the stains persists, and all residents say, you must the urge to purge resist and look the other way. Okay, doing good. 0 secrets still. What? I feel like I've gone so many places here. I like these little faces up there. I don't know how you survived that at all. What? Back here? It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay, we're good. I did get that key, right? I heard that guy. Oh, there he is. There he is. Save right here. Oh. I thought he went in the water. He did not. Nope, nothing here. Big ol' nothing. That infirmary was not very helpful. I was hoping it would, you know, help me. I don't know what that did. Ah, this. Needed that, so I'll take it. It's my first secret of the map. Okay, we're doing good. Doing good. Haven't seen one of those guys in a while. What? 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 Save. That work? Let's go get some more ammo for this. Grab it. You know, like 500% burning damage? I wish... Can you... Nailed it. Still doing okay, but I feel like I would have found more secrets by now. Gift shop, buy more. Locked. Damn. The hollow radio pool lit by the glow of luminescent crystals below the surface. Got it. Fix my eyes. There we go. Alright. Onward! Sir, are you okay? Blood has 2 types of fire. Do normal fire damage, the other runs for a long, long time. I feel like I only see the one that's a long, long time. It's very painful. Please refrain from throwing coins in the radiant pool. Save. Well, obviously they did not listen to you. Funny how the fish guys do the Family Guy pose when they die. Or is it the Family Guy does the fish guy pose? It did come first. Ever think about that? Is there a crack I'm not going to see on this? There probably is, isn't there? Some say mysterious creature lurks in the pond. I can't tell if this is going somewhere. Okay, just in case, because I'm pretty sure Cerberus is... Oh, he's dead. Okay. We did good. Did good there. Still, 2 out of 6 secrets. What's going wrong with me here? Cool looking bus. Got a moon key. I like these little power lines. Gift shop. Can't tell if I... The sounds of paradise. Bargain prices. Sale. Okay, nothing there. Tunnel prone to flooding after rainfall. Okay, okay. Don't forget to check the dead bodies of innocents as they hide hearts and ammo. Okay. He did not hide anything from me. Dang. I'm back here. Well, nothing was there. Oh, he's still alive. Save. Okay, so this is the end of the level, but we have way too many secrets I still have to find. Let's go back. This level's like a tougher one to see the secrets for, because they, especially if there end up being cracks in the wall. God help me, I will not see them. I will not see them at all. So where would I be able to put them, you know? Looks like there might be something back there. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, but I will save. Can't find secrets, but I can find ways to break your map. Look around just in case. I don't see any, but knowing my vision, I might not see them ever. Let's get some air. Then we'll save here. I'll save right here, actually. I don't think there's anything here. Okay, we got nothing. So that connects here, that connects here. Alright, let's go back here. This opening kind of throws me off, because it makes me think there's something here. Might not be. It might not be.
If you're blue and you don't know it, putting on the red
I don't. I'm kind of looking at stuff. Near the tower. Alright, alright. Mossy Cave? Where's the Mossy Cave? Gloomy Grotto. Forgot I saved over here.
What the hell?
Check the snake painting near the top.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Okay, there's some areas that it turns out I was right in my assumption of where it was. So I'm gonna go back. No, not this way. Go through the gift shop. I'm trying to get to the parking lot. Sorry. Ooh. Voodoo doll. Okay, cool. What is this? Where am I? Paradise Pond. I don't want Paradise Pond. Save. Far left, not through them. Go through the corner of the switch. I did that. Once inside the fort, see a serpent panel.
Blue and you don't know it.
Okay. Serpent panel. Ah, okay. Does this one open too? Okay, after grab the fire key. Back to up the ramp to exit. I don't remember where the fire key was. You'll see some kill piece in a far chamber view. The fire key, we'll need to open the bars. Super armor, I got that one. Near the top of the ramp, there's a bloody...
In the night,
What ramp?
exchanging glances.
Near the top of the ramp. Which ramp are you referring to, I wonder? That ramp. Ah. What are we doing? We have one more. One more. So, in the mossy caves... I think I got that one. Didn't I? No, I must not have. Where's the mossy cave? Let's find the mossy cave. Mossy cave. This is not a mossy cave, is it? Where's this gonna be? No, mossy cave's gotta be somewhere else. On the path to the big lake, I think. This way then. Let's go this way. Let me go on the boat for a minute. In the mossy cave, search on the 3 walls for a secret passage. I don't think this is a mossy cave. Does this look mossy to you? No, I think mossy caves must be... I would say they're back somewhere. You almost had it? Do you think it was down there? I don't think it was down there.
Son of a bitch must pay.
In the mossy cave, search along the mossy cave walls for a secret passage. That tiny stone area that leads to the big lake. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Cool. Cool. There they all are. Big secret. The Black Tower. M9? Is this not M9? Maybe I miscounted. We have 7 secrets in this. 7. Alright, let's go. I don't think that had the desired effect, but this did. What the fuck? Sure. Oh! Okay, I'm happy with this result. Let's go with it. Very nice. He does have the whiniest. You fall for that. Okay. Let's take a look around. Let's see what we got. We got a license there. There's one thing on this map I do miss from previous iterations. Screamer. Me too. I don't know what that is because I haven't played the original iterations. Let's go get some health. Was much taller? I think that's a perfectly fine sized tower. Very ominous. Sure.
Locked.
Okay, so that's locked, so we gotta go this way. A blind eye holds no image. Silver eye. Divided soul. Upper tower portal misaligned. Open from the other side. Reflective eye. Okay, we're doing good. Doing good. I'm not a big fan of hellhounds, so firemouth. Let's go this way, I guess. Shit, that's always cool. That's always a cool effect. Well, that's cool. I remember seeing a similar effect in Duke 3D used, where somebody did that. I don't know. That's cool. Okay. I'll save here and cool, cool. Terminal. Oh, yeah. Aegis of the Burning Burrows, flesh from foreign ores. Veins to every body burrow bound to bloody pores. Age has slowly sapped its power, unlike times before, reaching far beyond the tower, bridge to distant shores. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fabrication. Interwoven threads of blood and rumor frayed. To town where he would tread atop the bodies slayed. Tailoring a twisting path where each chosen awaits. The moving needle of his wrath, not ever aberrates. Save. Beware of the treasure of Harmony Garden. You son of a bitch. Do I want that? Okay, I did want that. Save. Okay, I got a blue key. Asbestos, very healthy. Makes you strong like bull. I don't remember getting the other skull. Oh my god, it's hurting me. It was just a thought. It's just a thought. Okay, is there anything up here? A button or anything? Just want to make sure. No buttons. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like there's more stuff over here, though. Like, it does look like I can go into there. Maybe that's a different route, though. In Duke, and it didn't work. Apparently, Duke doesn't account for friction.
Going for a shower and being a beautiful bitch, so it's gonna be me and I'll be in your one.
Okay.
Try it.
What's up, bitch? That was cool. That was a cool effect. I like that. Oh, that's not cool. That was. I think we're doing good. What is R14353? Is that like points? Is there a point system in this? I didn't quite realize that. From the future, or the version number. You got lucky with that. Save. I want to try to get this. I don't think there's anything actually up here, but I'm just curious. I think this is too high for me to... Yeah, it's too high. I will let it be. Nice. Okay, so that's the end of the level. We still got a few more secrets. Still got a few more secrets.
I did it my way.
Okay, there was some areas where I did see some stuff and I did question my sanity, so let's go back and find that. This is probably not the best way. I should probably just took the fire away and I would have got back. It is very neat. I like it.
If you're blue and you don't know it, putting on the lips.
Okay, so we got the Kimbo. Ah.
I don't know what it's for.
That did not count as a secret, right? No, no. So that did not count as a secret.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Okay. Let's see if I missed anything back here. I don't think I did. We're only missing 3 secrets. Can't go in there. Nothing in there.
It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way.
I don't think I can get outside this black tower, can I? There's no way I can get up here. I don't think. Right? I don't think. It's the floor where you get the red skull. Shoot the skull on the wall. It's just above the spikes. Is a skull on the wall? I don't see a skull on these walls. Because it says, after going down the stairs, in the area of slippery ice floor where you get the red skull, shoot the skull on the wall above the spikes. What are you talking about? I see that, but like are we talking on the ceiling? I do not see a skull on this wall. I'm not seeing a skull on this wall either. Ooh. I did shoot that. I did shoot that. Doesn't mean that. I feel like this is a lie. Because it also mentions that you can get behind on the side of the tower's mouth, go into a hidden entrance from where you can get a fire pod. But it says you can also walk around the ledge to an area behind the tower, and I don't know how I would get behind the tower. For one of the secrets. Oh, is that a secret area? Okay, so maybe I already got that. It doesn't. It says it was getting something else, didn't it? Oh, never mind. Never mind. That is the voodoo doll. Okay, so, but this one for sure, it says I can somehow get behind the black tower. That seems weird because where would I be able to jump to get behind the black tower? Nothing looks high enough for me to jump that way. The guide is outdated. God damn it. Behind the star? Oh, behind the stair. Cool. Okay, so that's the gasoline.
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances.
So let's see. Got 5 here. All right. Maybe there's one in the reflector room. See if there's any other thing. No. So not this one. So there's a bloody hairprint, African skulking, fighting room as always. Return to where we came and you open a groove. There was a skull. I got that already though. That was
My way.
yeah, I don't see a skull in this one. And in this room, so there's that skull there, but that's something we already did. And this skull we already activated as well. So it's not this. We got this one. I'm missing 2 once I get this one again. I have, yeah, I'm missing 2 right now. And I got that one. I got that one. Found a secret there. There's a closed door there. Oh, maybe it. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now we're cooking with gas, actually. It's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point. Give me a second here. Let me try something. Okay, there's one. Okay, cool, cool. So the next one I am going to... is in the mirror room, the skull I was talking about. I don't... Which skull? Because there's... we have this one. Unless I'm supposed... Am I supposed to shoot that one? Oh, I was just supposed to use it. That was a little strange. Cool, okay. That was it. Got them all. I like the mirror stuff. That's really cool. You can do some cool stuff with mirrors, man. When it's really just sprite decoration, mimicking mirrors. Very nice. You found a super secret! I don't even know, but I did. Heart of Darkness. We have 4 secrets. Oh, wasted that. Okay. Alright, whatever. No, whatever. Onward. This is the last level, right? The last level. The "you cheated" thing is from way, way back in the day. I did a no clip to try to figure out what I thought was like some weird, and it was something from multiplayer. So it's completely fine. I didn't cheat during normal gameplay. It was only exploring after we beat the level. We're professionals here. We don't need to cheat. prison. Gather we, the chosen few, in green gardens serene. This devotion binds us to regardless that it means. Sacrifice everything. Choose the looming rage of the beast whose every bray disintegrates its cage. Oh, I see that. That's the complaint you got here. The master shall return to his true form. Okay, secret. I'm gonna save because I'm gonna do this. What? There we go. Okay, so nothing back there. I'm gonna reload because I didn't mean to do that. I hit the button by mistake. I'm glad he did more to it then, because it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. In the alpha version, the voodoo doll used an alternative attack to turn zombies into lackey who would fight for Caleb. Isn't fully... that would be kind of a cool idea. I don't know how useful it would be. Especially since you'd probably end up just killing your own lackeys by mistake. That's pretty cool. That was a pretty cool set piece right there. Above a... Wait, what did it say? Above a drop of blood in ink. Alright, sure. One more secret. Where will you be? Probably right there.
Sacrifice.
I did good. The forge? I don't know. That looks like where a secret, but I don't know. I think I can jump from there to there. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. So. Magma tunnels. Okay. That didn't... that did not work. Alright, alright. I don't think that worked. Probably be easier to do it from over there, actually. I might not even need to. I could probably just jump from here. There. Say right here. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but I did it anyways. Okay, I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. I really don't. I think that's skipping a bunch of stuff, but I will try this. No, me sequence break? No way.
Okay. Well, cool. I can get over there. But it didn't want me to. Alright. Onward. Onward to victory.
Who's next?
How am I doing? Sounds like I'm doing pretty good. This is a little cheesy.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Do you think he's doing okay? I think he's doing fine down there. Hearth. Fireside. Neophytes. Forging that brittle metal into iron will. Oh. I'm going to the pyramid. Oh my god.
cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool effects going on here. Oh, fuck. Okay. What? Is that what's supposed to happen? Did I beat it? Did I do it? I'm assuming I did it right. Did I do it? I think I did. I just want to quickly see if... Okay, I'm gonna try to do the ending again because I think you're right. I think it bugged out something. I just want to see if there's something to... Maybe you were. Favorite map so far? Favorite map so far? I had a... Let me look at my list here. I really did like Mothership and Xenophobia, like back in, I kind of like as one big map. I think that was because I wouldn't expect a space map out of Blood. If so, maybe Mothership and Xenophobia. Maybe those two. For episode 2. If I were to do episode 1, Episode 1. Probably Thing of the Past. Mainly because I'm a fan of The Thing, so I thought that was pretty moody. But I really did like Spooky World. Spooky World was pretty cool as well. I like that, so I'm thinking, I'm leaning towards those ones. There's some that were maybe like more mechanically better, like fun. But I liked the vibe of those ones. Those are my faves so far. So now, yeah, we got 2 more episodes. They're not going to come right away though. So just like what we did with the last episode, what we usually do with most multi-episode total conversions. Spooky World. Spooky World is the secret level for episode 1. It's the carnival one, isn't it? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah. Yeah. Spooky World is the secret level, or one of the secret levels. Actually, to be honest, I've liked all of the secret levels so far. I don't remember Crownfall, though. I don't really remember, like, Crownfall too much. Was that, Oh, yes, I do. I like Crownfall, too, actually. Actually, all the secret levels are really good.
That was the train one, Groundfall, but Spooky World's pretty good. So what we'll do is I'm going to take a few weeks break from Blood, like we normally do, and we'll play some like Duke stuff, some other stuff. Then I'll come back. So usually probably like 2 or 3 more weeks of break from this. Then we'll come back and do episode 3. So far, it's lasted us 3 streams to get through them. I think that's been pretty good for us, especially since they're one level shorter for episode 3 and episode 4. This was actually the longest episode. Which one? Deep Sleep or Nightmare? Both of those sound cool. Both of those sound cool. So we'll continue with Rise of Passage for Death was like 4 weeks. 4 weeks from now, so a month. We'll end up returning to this. Usually takes me about a month to get through it. And then, but what are we going to play next week? I have no idea. No idea, really. No idea. Something dookie. Maybe there'll be a new release by then. If not, well, I'll go back and I'll dig up the depths. I technically have a lot of Duke episodes we could play, but I don't know if I'm ready for a commitment. Stuff like play through the gate, some stuff from the gate. But that's it. That's it for this week, folks. That was it. We did a little bit of level editing. Didn't get a ton of stuff done, but you know what? It's funny that we're just hanging out with you guys, building some stuff, getting some ideas. And we did some Blood. We did some Death Wish. As always, if you can, please throw that like button. It helps out. If they throw the hype button on there, I don't think they do until after stream, though. I would say hit the hype button. It really does genuinely help out. The Blood streams don't do as well as the Duke stuff. That's not like a complaint. It's not going to stop me from playing them. But I have noticed that trend. Or it's the copyright. I'm not sure. I'm going to look back on my stream stuff. But that was all. Thank you all for joining me. It was a lovely weekend. Now I got to get ready because I'm going to go to a festival after this. Yeah. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Peace out. Good day. Why are you still down here? Go home. Go home. Probably already at home. But still. Go home. Bye. See you next week.